all soon be gone. Hey, what's the matter with the bright red lights? Hey, in the moment when the world went blind, but everything's alright. We don't give a damn this time. Yeah! Everyone's a hypocrite. In this game we cannot win.
Hello everyone, Shadow Armada here, and we're playing some Storage Hunter Simulator. I saw some stuff decent length of time ago, admittedly, about this game, and it looked interesting, and we're finally gonna play it. It's that simple. An achievement just for clicking new game. Nice, love that. Let's see. I imagine normal mode, probably? Yeah, normal mode seems reasonable. Didn't realize it had character customization. Well, let's see. Go phase 3, I guess. Okay. How is this as dark as it is, skin-wise, when these look very similar to click on? It's wild to me. Brown eye, brown hair. Brown hair. What hairstyle we want? Bald. Let's see. We want one that's accurate to us, chat. Let's see. I guess two is the most accurate one. Facial hairstyle is one, none. Based on these, yeah. I'm gonna say one is none. Which is accurate. Okay. Okay, welcome to Storage Hunter Simulator Early Access. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Stay tuned for updates. Blah blah blah. Okay, yep, let's start. Okay. Summer event! Take part in the Canon game, unlock exclusive summer outfits, and collect parts to build your own sports car. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Okay. Press tab to open or close your tablet. Okay. Cool. The corrosion of your pipe. That is hilarious. Moody plumbers. Okay, anyway. We have an objective in the top right, which says open tablet and sign up for auctions in Blueberry. Take the car, enter the car, drive to the auction site, win the first auction. Okay. So, it looks like we got just the one to sign up for. So we'll sign up for it. Open the garage door and select a vehicle. Well, I only have one vehicle, so I think we're gonna have to use this mini pickup. Okay. It looks like I do this. Spacebar is handbrake, okay. There's an unstuck button, which I love to see. Be good if you could never get stuck, but it's better to have a unstuck button in case someone finds a way. Just let me tell you, life finds a way. Just gonna drive this way. Oh, sorry, just getting rid of signs that don't matter. Okay, W and S, E to bid, X to leave. Okay, now how do I get out of my vehicle? Got it. Same way I got in the vehicle. Let's slow walk our way over here like the badass we are. Okay, we got a hammer, we got a washing machine, we got a ball, we got a chest. I don't know what any of this stuff goes for yet. This is my first option. I'll buy it for 90. 119. Oh god. Still bidding. They think it's worth that much? Jeez, they're still going? I think it's worth 179? I mean, have enough. Fuck it, let's bring it into the 200s. They're still going. They're still going. They're still going. Fuck it. We gotta win our first. We gotta win our first unit, right? Like, we gotta. We gotta win our first unit, right, chat? No, fuck this. $389? No. Just no. There is no way I saw enough in that unit to be worth that much fucking money. That was ridiculous. And now we're stuck with nothing to do for 2 hours in game. But that was freaking ridiculous. How did you think that that was worth so much? Like, was that your grandpappy's unit? And that's why you spend so much on it? Because there's no way in hell, with the stuff I saw in that unit, you were getting fucking almost $400 from it. That was ridiculous. Well, I guess I have time to stare at the map. Don't know what half of these things are, but... Oh wait, there's a... Oh, that didn't work. Okay. So there's collectors. Okay. Gas station. Auto sale. Locksmith experts. Pawn shop. Okay. That's what we got going on. Hey! Britt, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate it. Still can't believe that first unit was getting jacked up in price so much. There's no way. When I have $750 and they were expecting me to drop 400 on a unit, on that first unit, and the best looking thing it had was a shitty 2-stack or shitty stack washer dryer. No way. No way. 0% chance that I was gonna do that. Didn't feel like it's been a month. It's been going. It's been going. It's been a while. It has been a while since we've gamed. Wish I knew how I could fast forward time in this game. But yeah, I've been doing okay. Not been streaming too much or anything. 'Cause it's like the few games that I've decided to play didn't do great view-wise. But there is a game that I want to check out with you and Simon soon. Hopefully. It's currently just a demo of a game, but it's called Jump Ship. And it looks so fun. It looks like such a fun game. Hurry up. Let me in on this auction. But yeah, it's a very cool looking game. It is on my wish list, as a matter of fact, because it looks that interesting. But like I said, currently they have a demo of it available, but full release is not yet been announced. Let's see what this unit has. We got a old-timey thing. Bed frame. Okay. I see what they got. I don't know how much it's worth, this stuff, but...
Okay.
Let's just get this going. As we know it's gonna be going for... Oh, come on.
Okay.
226. You gonna let it go? Oh, come on.
Come on.
You gotta stop doing this to me, man.
Okay.
Fuck you. You really think it's worth that? Fuck it. I need to win an auction, goddammit. This is going for 400. There's no way. I need to win a fucking auction. No, just no. It's not worth fucking 500 fucking dollars. There is no way you're getting 500 fucking dollars from this garbage in this unit. But there should be another one that opens in a minute. Basically, I need to win this one. But what the fuck is going on with these people? This one might be an okay unit, maybe? See if that'll scare people off. Nope.
Come on.
Doesn't scare people off. There we go, finally. Jesus Christ. 248. That's what we got for this unit. Hold down right mouse button on an unverified item you want to verify. Okay. Well, this is an instant sale. Hold left alt to detect items around you. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, anyway, we need to instant sale that. What about... Okay, police barricade. That's apparently something I can sell. 118. For a police barricade. Should probably move my vehicle closer. So that it'll be easier to work with. Do not park over the lines. Well, what if I want to park over the lines? Okay. But yeah, 100 already for this. We got a wheelbarrow. And I need a better tool to fix it, but that's 30. Okay, what else we got? Beach soda cans. Can I fix that? Nope. I love that I use the force to move things. It's so cool. But we got a chest. We got a penguin figurine. Okay. Put some of that in the wheelbarrow, probably. We got a jacket. Okay. A clamp. We've technically, we can make our money back on this already. And we haven't even looked at some of the more interesting items. Got a coat hanger. No! Stupid thing. Get in. Get in there. Get in there. There we go. Jacket came out. Get back in there. I said, get back in there. There we go. Okay, so we got this chest and school locker. School locker's worth 100 and some. Makes sense. Apparently not openable? Yeah, apparently not. The lockers are not openable, but they're worth a good amount. Okay. Figure out how I want to put this up here. There we go. They can't give you a trailer for the truck? Not at the moment. Eventually, I think I can buy it, but... Oh, I can't even verify what this is worth. I can't open it. What have we got in... Well, this doesn't feel very safe. $30. Looks like that was the only thing in there. With experts, you can have rare items verified. Got it. Okay. Now, how do I dump this? No. Okay, yeah, there's definitely nothing in there. Okay. So we now put this handgun in the wheelbarrow. Go ahead, close this chest. Okay. Okay, come on. We can get everything in there. I believe in us. See? We got everything in there. When's the next auction? 5. Okay. So I should be able to swing to the local pawn shop and get some of this stuff sold and whatnot. How do I turn off the radio, though? That's what I'd love to figure out. Can I just sell it from my truck? Yes, I can. Okay. Okay, so the only thing I couldn't sell was that chest, which needs equipment. Is there an equipment dealer or equipment person? Expert? Looks like that has the equipment mark, so I would assume that they can verify equipment for me. Sadly, I can't cut through there. Gee, there's our radio off. So this one. This one looked like it had is where we would get this verified. $30. It's probably worth more than $30. Okay, and now we can sign up for that auction. Oh, I just took out a telephone pole. That's what you get for not paying attention to where you're driving. Didn't think I could take out telephone poles. Or light poles, sorry. I missed the telephone pole to make up for what I said. But yeah, I thought this game looked fun too. That's why I decided to finally get it and give it a stream, you know? See if people tune in to watch. Okay, what do we have here? We got a nice looking bed frame. We got another of those, another chest like before. A vase. Wheelbarrow. Okay. I'm gonna hit him hard. Hit him hard, hit him fast. There's no way it's gonna go for less than 200. We got 880 right now.
Yeah.
That vase did look pretty nice. Is that it? We're getting it for 330? Beautiful. I'm thinking the vase could be good. That bed, like the bed frame looked like it was a pretty nice one. So I think there could be some good stuff. Haystack, 30. Mattress, 22. Yeah. I don't know what level my fixing tool is, but apparently it's not even level 1. Bed. Only 68. Not feeling as confident about this unit anymore. Instant sell, instant sell, instant sell. A heist mask. Ooh. I don't know why the heist mask is worth so much. Yeah. That vase just cooked us. But we still might be able to. Because, you know, we got our wheelbarrow that has an eye wash station attached for some reason. Let's see, eye wash station, 42. Yeah, the fact that I don't even have fixing to a level 1 yet. Wow. Sell that. We got a Christmas bell worth $8. And we got a chest. Okay, what we got in our chest? Just one item. Which we can't even verify. It's a compass. Both of those are equipment though, which is nice. Anyway, let's try to make this a little bit easier for us to transport. Now, why did you come out of there? Go back in the damn chest. There you go. Don't think we're gonna be able to squeeze anything else into the chest for transport. Okay. Now we gotta figure out how we're gonna get all of this stuff into the back of this tiny ass vehicle. Say, how big is this? This bed is so big that it covers the bed of my truck. Which means if there's some stuff we can put down into the bed of the truck, we can then balance that on top of it. This is not gonna fit in the bed of my truck. Darn it. I was really hoping it would. But this definitely can, and the chest can. So if we put that and this in, then we put this on top of that. Come on. Come on. Close enough, I guess. Then the mattress. Then this. And the wheelbarrow we'll put upside down if I can figure out how to rotate. There we go. Okay, there's the wheelbarrow. And then we just need to get this eye wash station. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, chances are the pawn shops and stuff probably closed on me. It's still open. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and sell this stuff. I thought about briefly taking the one thing to the collector just to see what would happen, but decided against it. Now is the other place open?
Greetings.
It is beautiful. So let's have him verify both of these things, and we'll grab that. It's worth 18. That's not worth it. That is not worth it. costs more for me to investigate that than it's worth. That's not great. And that place is closed. So they close at 9 p.m. Okay. Now my house was somewhere this way, I think. I think this was the direction I came into town from. And then this way. Ow. Trying to get myself trapped. But if I had any stuff to wear, this is where I would do that. Okay. All items outside of your warehouse and car. Well, I have it in my car, so we're fine. Costs us $100 a week to stay here, chat. That police barricade is worth a nice amount in good quality. Also, did he just say he finished investigating my things? Yeah, both of those verified. Okay. So we'll swing by, grab those. And sell them, and also auctions. Sign up for both of those real quick. Wait, did our bed not have any sheets on it? Did we sleep on just a plain ass mattress? Wait, he's not open yet? When's he fucking open? Oh, they open at 9 a.m. Well, don't send me a damn message telling me to come pick my shit up and not be open. How fucking dare he? How fucking dare he? But it's fine because even the shorter of the auctions went till 12, so we definitely got time. If he'd just hurry up and open the goddamn door. You know what? Just for that, I should run over his trash. That's what he gets for luring me here early. Anyway, grab both of those. Let's see. So we already know these aren't worth shit to sell. This compass, though, not bad. We'll swing by the pawn shop to sell that real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Now we go to our auction. What you got for me? What you got for me, Steve? Okay. This looks like it's easily gonna be... I'm probably not gonna get this for less than 3. Hit him with a big one.
Come on.
Hit him with another big one. Scare him off.
Okay.
Still going? I like the looks of this unit. Getting it for 327 seems reasonable. Oh, what just happened? Did my game crash? No. My cursor just disappeared. Okay. Wait, how long do these auctions have? This one doesn't have long. So I should sign up for that one. Because this auction ends at 12. So let's hit this one real quick. Well, we got a dead body. That's gotta be worth something, right? Let's do a 30. I might have scared him off already. Damn. Okay, 270. Okay. That body has to be worth a lot, right? Surely. Surely a body's worth a lot, right? Okay. Let's move my vehicle closer here. Okay. We got a mess, that's for sure. Shelf is worth 68. Ooh, a machete. A borscht part, whatever that is. We got another hay bale. We got a bird cage. Did this say this was a fishing rod? Because this doesn't look like a fishing rod. Yeah, that is not a fishing rod. I don't know what world they think that's a fishing rod. Filing cabinet. I'm gonna assume that we probably can't fix anything. Okay, we've made our money back from this unit, just barely. Got another chest here. We got a old book and some Halloween decor. And it looked like that was it in there, right? Yeah. Smaller items go into the chest for safe transit. Everything else is pretty sizable here. Okay. And what was in our other unit? Besides a dead body? Oh, the dead body is an instant sale? That's disappointing. Was worth $50 as an instant sell though, so that was nice. Do got some chests and stuff. Oh, this we can't verify. Instant sell, instant sell. Can verify this chest. Hockey helmet, okay. We'll put the keyboard into this. Full of luggage, some crutches. Lawn chair. Okay, we've made our value back on this unit too. Okay, move all this stuff out here. Okay. Beautiful. What's the auctions looking like? Just 2 more auctions here. This one ends at 4, so we'll sign up for it. Get it done real quick. We won't be able to transport all this in one load. 2 bodies, that's $100. Oh yeah. This one's gonna be... this looks like a decent unit. I'll hit a $40 bid on it real quick. And 20.
Okay.
I'm guaranteed to make back on this unit already. 202, this unit's gonna have a lot of profit. The 2 bodies alone. Classroom desk. Nice quality water heater. Toy, cleaning supplies. Borscht part, whatever those are. A bathtub. Open the chest. Oh, almost missed the screwdriver in the corner. Okay, what we got in our chest? A binder? Okay. Let's move these items into here. Come on. Into the chest. Those look like wiper blades. Okay. Oh yeah, this unit double value. Jesus Christ, that feels pretty nice. Okay, let's start loading up our vehicle because the other auction was. Well, it started, so fuck it. Let's sign up for it real quick. See if we can snatch another unit real quick. Okay. I'm not seeing too much of value here.
Yep.
I'm not going past 3 for this unit. Yeah, no, they can have it. I'm not countering that bid. 350 for that? No, I'm not seeing that in there. Not seeing that in there. Okay, now comes the fun part. Loading up the fucking thing. Okay. Can this fit? No. Can this fit? No. Come on, I can figure out how to rotate this. That almost worked. No, not Q. Not R. Or not E, so it's R. Come on. Come on, surely you're kidding me. Damn it. Come on. You and I both know there's plenty of room for you to just sit there. There we go. Okay. And then can I put the cage on top of that? There we go. Trip 1. Let's get this stuff going. We currently are at $340 some. Okay. So we'll sell all that. Beautiful. Then we need to go and drop the chest itself off at our appraiser. Because that was a pretty nice looking chest. Just surely we can get our monies back on that. For having that appraised. Why did someone have a telephone pole or a light pole in the middle of the freaking parking lot? With no barricades, nothing. Just randomly there. Okay. This stuff will go in. Okay. And then we come over to this area. Okay. These can definitely go in here. I think this can fit probably. Household. Is household in the area? No. Household is not in the area, which means it's gonna be all the way over here. Yeah. Yep. So, household appraisal is gonna have to wait, so that can just sit there for the time being anyway. Okay. We might be able to cram this thing in here. Nope. Alright, we'll come back for Daiwa Station. We can definitely fit a chest. I'm trying to think what else we might be able to fit. Can a chest fit in the boat or in the tub? Yes. And now that we know that this can fit in here, we put that there. And we put this into it. Just like that. And then we got room for another chest right up front here. And that'll probably do it for this trip. No! It fell off, how dare it? Fine, what we'll do is we'll put you all the way up there. We'll put you all the way up there. And now you'll stay. Even though as soon as I park, you're going to fall. Yep, I knew it. Get back up there. Oh, damn it. Fine, I'll put you on the front again. Because surely without the vehicle moving, you'll stay there just fine. Okay. Beautiful. You can buy better tools for doing stuff in the Tools app. Yeah, good to know. But I need to also keep enough to be able to afford to win auctions. So it's going to be a consistent battle. Okay. So let's see. With what we got, I want this first. Because I can put stuff on top of it. Now, which looks like the rotation I want? E. There we go. Then very carefully put this on there. Fuck. Why couldn't they have given me a bigger vehicle? Let's see. Okay. And then this is the last item. Fuck. Okay. We're good to go. Totally stable. Completely stable, chat. 100% stability here. We need to go get this stuff sold as quickly as possible and grab that one other item and try to sell it. Sell all of those. Beautiful. The store is like 5 feet this way. So we'll just run. Run! Run! Huh. Grab that. Thank you. 27. Okay. And now we can sell that. Okay. Beautiful. So this was the only item we couldn't sell. And that's because it's a household item. Let's see. Tools. Verification tool costs 2,000 to upgrade. We aren't upgrading that, let me tell you. But we can buy a fixing tool. So we'll get the first level of our fixing tool. And really all there is to do is just head back to our place. Drop this off in the storage, and that'll be all they wrote. Okay, how do I put stuff in warehouse? Like this, I guess? Okay. Because there's no point in driving all the way over here at the moment. No point. Oh god, we are just sleeping on a raw mattress. And it's a disgusting raw mattress too. Oh god. The fuck is wrong with us? The fuck is wrong with us? Okay. Now we don't have anything being appraised at the moment, so we can just go right here. Village people only have 2 auctions today? Ugh. Well, we gotta try to win them, right? So yeah, that is disgusting. Like, if you were sleeping on a clean plain mattress, that's one thing. Like, that's still not great, but that's, like, tolerable, you know? But sleeping on that disgusting of a mattress without any protection? Nah. No. That's how you catch stuff. Now, we technically are... These are level 2 auctions, it looked like. So they might be better. An arcade machine? I have to win this one now. I have to. For the arcade machine alone, I have to win this. These are starting a bit pricier though. Fuck it. I'll bid. It's going. I can't even afford it. I can't even afford it. It went up that much. That's unfortunate. I'm too infamous now. Now what I should probably do then is go to the big city, huh? Because if that other level 2 auction's anything like this one, I'm not going to be able to afford it. Okay. I have this bad boy, so let's go. Looks like we probably will need gas too to go there, but shouldn't be terrible. $40. I need to go get this household item appraised. Yeah. That's that one. So yeah. Let's go and see what the big city has to offer us. Just a nice scenic drive in this shitty ass vehicle. Was that a stop sign? Yield sign? Who knows? No one cares in this game. Stop signs mean nothing. It's a video game. Okay. So the things we need is the household item person, which is okay, excellent question. I don't know which of these people the household items is. Could be this one over here. Let's see, what are you?
Welcome.
Oh, that's an art and culture icon. Got it. So it's definitely the other one. Which is if I do a U-turn and then curvy road. U-turn, curvy road. U-turn. Curvy road. Is it this side or the other side? Okay.
Hi.
Go ahead, verify that for me. Thank you. Okay. Now, what are the auction places here? I'd say this one looks promising, if it could tell me what it is. Or that one. What have we got? What are they called? So there's What's in the Box and Junkyard. Oh, I can only sign up for one at a time. That's stupid. Okay. Let's go to the junkyard. We're almost to the junkyard. I think I can smell it. There it is. Junkyard, we are here. Okay. What's this junkyard got? Bathtub, desk, chest, longboard. Okay. There's some decent stuff hidden in there. Hit him with a 40.
Okay.
I feel pretty safe going into the 200s for this one.
Okay.
Come on.
300s. If it goes into the 300s, I'll be questioning it.
Yeah.
But it looks like we're getting it for 288. Now, do I go for the other auction or because of where it? That's not even a bathtub I can fix up to sell. Damn. That's gonna cost us. Ooh, a dead body. That dead body didn't get us very much. Skateboard. Military tripod. Hey, get on the damn skateboard. There we go. Classroom desk. Train decoration. Saw. This is a long ass saw. God damn. Table. Hammer. We're not looking good. Bed frame, bad quality is not what we can fix. We can only fix broken quality. Field stove. I mean, the chest could have something good in it. Okay, we got a few things in here. A wind chime. Borscht part. And a molecule model. Okay. Wait, what was the valuable thing? So my value suddenly jumped on scanning these. Oh, damn! That molecule model is, pretty nice. But we got our value back thanks real nicely thanks to that molecule. Okay, that's stuck in there now. Can I squeeze this in? No, that's not gonna squeeze in. Okay. Ow, don't attack me. Damn train model. And our wardrobe is ready to be appraised. So, let's figure out how we're gonna load this all up. Okay. So we're gonna want stuff that would fit below it, like the chest. Done first. Really thought I had that lined up proper. Trying to get this stuff lined up properly is a pain in my ass. Hi there, kitty. Hi. Hi. Can I help you? Can I help you, baby? Oi. What the fuck just happened? Why did I turn up to look at the sky? Make room for you on my lap, baby. Okay, let's see. What else? Probably squeeze the skateboard, saw, and train model in, I would think. Saw. And train model. Train decoration, I mean. There we go. And then this. Like that. Perfect fit. Damn. I didn't catch it. Come on. You're trying to take the bed frame down. We don't like that. Now, how the fuck did that happen? Okay, you know what? There we go. There we go. Now, surely you can squeeze in right back. Right in there. There we go. It's E. There we go. Now this needs to rotate there. Bam. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Now using the force, we place you like that. Beautiful. Now where the frick is the cell area here? Okay. 2 roads. The answer is 2 roads. That would have been bad if we flipped. Luckily we didn't. So this is 1 road, so the next road we turn. And follow this up. And then we'll be there. Okay, let's sell all this stuff. And then we need to go back to this place, which is gonna be quickest route. Turn around, go 1, 2, 3. Turn around, go 1. Oh. Is it this and then 3? It'll work. I definitely meant to turn immediately. But it's fine. Looks like if we turn here, there it is. RRSO. That's where we must go.
Good morning.
Okay. How much is this thing worth?
I'm hungry.
77, not bad. Not too bad. So I need to buy my own shop in Blueberry. And basically that's our next goal. Okay. Let's see. Pawn shop. Nearest pawn shop is this way. I saw it briefly. And then I got covered by a lockpicking. There we are. There we go. Actually, I just realized I could have repaired that and made more off of it. Darn it! Gosh darn it. But it's getting later into the in-game day. So I definitely need to head my way back to our little village and hopefully not get stuck on anything. Ow. How dare they hit me, chat? How dare they? Though I wonder, do you think they have any auctions still going on here? Here's the board. There's the board. See if there's one we can sneak in on real quick. There is. Try to grab some stuff to bring back with us. Okay, definitely not a great unit. But if we can get it for pretty cheap.
Come on! Yep!
I'm not going much higher than this though. Cause the body will get me should get me 50. Normal quality jacket, bad quality Borscht part. Okay, we're making our money back, which is always the goal. A classroom cabinet, 47. Not bad price. We got some beach flip-flops. A food container. a siren part. Oh, it's a license plate. Huh? The fuck? We also got a barbecue. And what's in here? Got a weight. And that's it. Is that seriously all that's in there? Apparently looks like it. Yeah. Also, that's not a weight, that's a scale. First a fishing rod, now a scale being miscalled. Can I fit the suit in there? Yes, yes I can. Okay. Let's load all this up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we just need to head back. We just head on back. It's that simple. We are heading the right way, right? Yeah, there's the bridge. I see the bridge. We're headed the right way. Okay. Let's get back to our home. Then we need to make sure everything's still in here. Because the place is going to be closed down, so we can't sell anything. But we'll be able to sell it in the morning. And hopefully we'll have some good auctions in our small little town. That won't cost me an arm and a leg. And I believe once we own the pawn shop, we actually get more money from this stuff. Now that table is probably going to fall off after we park. Oh, oh, it's staying? Nice. Hi. Okay. Did everything just fall over? No? It was probably the sound of it spawning back in, I guess. I don't know. But let's go sell this stuff, and then we'll check out the auctions. Sit your ass down, kitty. Look, it's for sale. Can I buy it? How much does it cost? I need $2,000 to buy this pawn shop. It's a pretty damn good deal. Okay, while we wait for it to open, let's take a look at the Village People auctions. We got just 2 auctions today as well. But they're the one, so they'll go for cheaper. Right, baby? Okay. Lombardo's Pawn Shop. Since 1993. Well, soon it will be my pawn shop. Me. Just needs to open so I can sell some shit. But that'll be the advantage, I believe, of me owning it, is I believe I will be able to just drop stuff off even after hours. Okay. There we go. All that has been sold. Now let's go win an auction real quick. They really need to make these things sturdier. Oh, those ones are quite sturdy. Okay. Well, hey there, lady. Don't think I'm gonna go easy on you just because you're attractive. Okay, what we got in here? We got wheelbarrow, hay bale, chest, some nice looking, good looking barbecue. Cool. Okay. Okay. This looks like a pretty nice unit. I'll drop a 40 bomb.
Okay.
Scare them off.
Okay. Yep.
Venga.
Okay. Oh.
You getting it for 269? Beautiful. Beautiful. So what have we got? We got a Christmas sock. We got an instant sell tub, unfortunately. But we knew that. Kids pool. A mattress. Wheelbarrow. Oh, some rope. Beautiful. We needed some rope to hang ourselves with when this business goes sideways. Grill. Giant candle. Another hay bale. We're looking good. We're looking good. A Chinese drink, apparently. Okay. Worth 26. And then we got a chest. With a arts and culture helmet that we have no idea how much it's worth. That's wonderful. Okay. So we're gonna want to put this as is in the back of our truck, because getting that, we won't be able to get that appraised for a bit. So let's load the other stuff into the chest. Because what I'm nervous about is if I were to just sell the chest, it might accidentally sell the unknown stuff inside the chest. Don't think this is gonna fit, is it? Yeah, that's not gonna fit in there. Okay. So that's loaded up. Okay. Let's move it closer. Ran into the wheelbarrow. But it's fine, it's fine. Okay, let's go. Actually, no. Let's go. You. Candlestick. Trunk. Mattress. Flip. There we go. Now the wheelbarrow's flipped. Okay. There we go. Okay. Damn it. Wait, how the fuck did that get taken out of the back? The physics of this game make no sense. I don't it's on sale right now, this game is. I couldn't offhand tell you how much it was. I want to say it was like... It was sub 20. I know that much. With the sale. Come on. Okay. Why is this pool such a pain in my fucking ass? Also, where the fuck did the mattress just go? Okay. Maybe now we got it. There we go. The other auction starts at 2. Okay. So let's go sell what we can of this stuff. And then get ready for more. Okay. There we go. And we'll have the helmet until we can get it stored somewhere. How the fuck did I get over here? But yeah, the bad mattresses are indeed bad. Okay, so the next auction for here starts soon. That starts at 2. So we have a half hour in game, which will pass pretty quickly. Boop. What I am gonna do real quick though is grab a pop because I'm thirsty. Ugh. Okay. And 2 p.m. Signed up for that. It's right over here. $50, probably another 50. I don't know how I feel about this unit. Hit him with a quick 40.
Okay.
There we go. 159. Let's see what we got. So we got a drawing set, a beach hat, wait, was I able? Oh, this was broken. Let's fix that real quick. Okay. Got the classroom desk. Got a dead body. A gas tank. Alright, instant sell. This is not a fishing rod. Why do they think this is a fishing rod? Halloween witch candle. Table. A chest. And let's take a look inside the chest. I always am on the wrong side, I swear. Got a toolbox. We got a bell. Is that it in there? That looks to me to be it in there. Okay. Start putting this stuff back in. Because transporting stuff via chests makes it a lot easier. Okay, beautiful. Let's bring our truck on over and load it up. Okay. But yeah, this is a pretty nice looking desk. Or table. Okay, so it won't go in there. Got it. Well, anyway, let's take this big ass motherfucker. putting it like this, maybe? And then we put this across here, or no, then we put the chest in. And then we put this highly explosive barrel in. Right there. And then we put the table up here. There we go. There we go. We sell all this. Puts us close to 1.5, I believe. I don't believe anything's of broken quality anymore, right? Right. Beautiful. So that is all of that stuff. Puts us at 1.3. Eventually, we'll be able to buy that lockpicking tool, which might be nice. But we've also not had to lockpick anything? So I don't know how useful it is. Do you want to take a look at the cars? See what they have at the car dealership? So what do we got?
Greetings, friend.
Oh, so if I trade stuff to him, eventually I can get a sports car? Well, I think we need to save the Borscht parts that we find from now on and give them to this guy.
Did you manage to find one?
Okay, so for sale, they have my vehicle and another vehicle. Because you can't tell me that that vehicle... Yeah, this is what I already have. That's what I thought. You need to unlock Milestone to buy this one. This one has a lot bigger truck bed, though. Wait, what's the back side of this? Soon available. Now, I have been thinking about this for a moment, but there's some stuff in our apartment that we could probably also sell. I would think. If we wanted to make some more quick cash. Oh, damn. We used to have another of the exact same truck, but it broke down on us. Why the fuck do we have this in here? There we go. But yeah, some of this stuff you would think we'd probably be able to technically sell if we wanted to. Can we upgrade the bed? No. Doesn't seem like we can upgrade the bed. But no point in not hitting the sleep right now. Okay. Now we don't have anything to sell, so we'll be immediately going to the village people. Sign up for that one first. But we'll hit both of them up. So we'll need to swing by some gas too. Man, we need... I wish we could upgrade the bed in some way, shape, or form, because that thing is hideous. Okay. But, while we can't upgrade the bed, what we can do is go and win some auctions. Okay. That's nice. So we easily can get 100 out of it.
Come on! Okay! Cooper! Okay!
Vamos.
Okay!
280, and I'll bid one more time, I think. I don't think it's worth much more than 3 though.
Venga.
Nah, you can have it. I'm not bidding 40 on it. Yeah. There's no way. There's no way I'm putting 350 for that. What's the other auction? This one's a pretty low value looking one too. So what, let's hit him with a quick 30 on it though.
Come on! Follow!
40.
Yep!
And computer could be worth something. Bid 20. No, it's not worth that. Yeah, that's not worth that. Very unfortunate that both of those auctions were shit. So the only one left is at 5 p.m. Let's take a look. There is a house. So we can... So we'll be able to trade that in for this, probably, but that's so expensive of a house. Yeah. It's unfortunate that there's just not shit. We do need to grab gas. Think we can make it across the bridge? Surely we can. Because that last thing being at 5 or whatever it was, that's a bit unfortunate. Bit unfortunate for us. considering we don't have enough to buy the truck in the starting area, we probably don't have enough renown to buy any other further trucks. In nicer areas. I did want to see. Is this stuff I can just take? No. I had to try. Okay. See, Simon, he's a lobster. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Knowing him, he did not use any sunscreen whatsoever. So he's been burnt to a crisp. Okay. Now, where's their sign? Do they not have the sign? There's the sign. Let's see what they got. Okay, 8 to 4, 10 to 1. I like the starting price bid on that one. Okay. Looks like a pretty decent unit.
Come on.
Okay, 224. 224. Let's check this. Bench. Christmas present. Shame we can't open the present, am I right? Toolbox. Gas tank. Let's fix this bad boy up. Check the chest in a bit. It's gonna be this side, right? Yeah, okay. A beach towel. $29 for a damn beach towel? That quality? Damn. Binder. Chinese food box. Screwdriver. Instant sale. So far, so good. Clock. And a TV cart. Okay. Definitely not the greatest of units. Oh, what's in the chest? A Chinese firework and a freaking Molotov cocktail? We got a Molotov cocktail from a chest. That's scary. But we're making a minimum of 3-0 off this, which is pretty nice. I think the present will fit in the box. It will. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see. We'll put the beach towel down first. So that should just fit in the bed of my truck as is. Then bench. Put right there. That. This. And last but certainly not least, the TV cart. And since the one thing is military, I can bring it back to my area and get it appraised there, as well as sell our stuff there. 80-ish dollars profit minimum off that. Trying to think, do we try for another auction here? I mean, 47. There's probably not going to be a lot in that one. With a starting bid of $47. That's a cool machine. Okay. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's not a bad unit at all. That is not bad at all. We want this.
Come on.
Oh!
Over here.
Is he gonna back down? He backed down. Beautiful. But I feel pretty good about this one. Oh yeah. Okay. Fix that up. Chinese drink. Chinese firework. Giant pile of gifts. A pretty nice looking classroom desk. Another TV cart. And then last but certainly not least, another chest. What we got in this one? Let's first fix it up. And we got a penguin. But hey, that's $100 off this unit. Which is pretty good to me. Okay. Let's see here. How do I want to arrange it? Let's take this stuff out for the moment. So that I can put this big motherfucker on here. There we go. Now I think we still have room for the bench to squeeze in. And then we can put this on top of the other chest that's trying to glitch its way out the back of my truck. Probably because I need to... No. No. Q is not the right rotation. But I think I somehow still got it the way I wanted it. Come on. I know how I want you. Why won't you rotate how I want you to rotate? Maybe this will work. I say maybe because I'm definitely not certain. Beautiful. Beautiful. Explosive. Beautiful. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Probably should close the trunk. Get the fuck out of the way. Get the fuck out of the way. Stupid piece of shit. See, the most annoying thing is this thing is refusing to go in properly. You know what? You're being relegated to up there. And then we get both of these in here. There we go. Throw this in there. Throw that up there. And throw this up there. Fuck. Come on. There we go. Okay. Flip that. Did it just glitch out? It did. Damn it. Get the fuck on there. Oh my god. That's the reason we need the fucking rope. Tie some of this shit down. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. There is no reason that it will not all fucking fit. But the physics in this game are so fucked that you try to do one thing and it knocks a million other things around that shouldn't have even fucking been moved by it. Let's try this again. Let's see, Q. That's the one I want. Okay. I got all that in there. Then this one, which is the pain in the ass one. There. And this can go right there. And these go just like this. There we go. Jesus Christ. That was ridiculous. And we somehow lost that. How the fuck? Oh my god. Can I put stuff on the tailgate? See, why is it doing that? Sometimes you put stuff up and it just sits there. Other times you put stuff up and it goes bouncy, 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 bouncy all the way home. Okay, now will it stay on that tailgate? No. Because why the fuck would it stay? Why would it? Like, why does it just sometimes want to decide, you know, I'm just gonna fucking roll and roll and roll? And now the fucking presents fall off. And it's like, I can't even get on my truck easily to try to, you know, do stuff from up here. Like one would try to do in real life. You can't balance stuff on the fucking top of your vehicle for some fucking reason. It's ridiculous. And then sometimes you just randomly have stuff go flying. Is all this going to stay? Jesus Christ. That was a fucking battle to get this all on here. Okay. Now, I need this all to stay on here while we have our character rest. And that's the terrifying part. Because this is all very precarious. Mainly the presents. Not for the presents, this would have been easy. Nothing fell. So we should be fine. Sleep in this disgusting bed. Now, there is one item. Oh wait, no. We actually didn't need to do that. Because this one item is one we can get appraised nearby. Knew it was too much to hope for. Going to send that thing into fucking storage. Get in there and just stay in there, you piece of shit. Stay in there till Christmas comes. Okay. Let's get these things on over. What auctions we got going on? We got 3. Those ones are both nice and long, beautiful. We'll sign up for that one. We'll sit right here. and wait for this place to open up so that we can get that Molotov cocktail appraised.
Yes.
Verify that for me. Thank you. Did it make a mess of my stuff? Nope. Okay, let's drive around. Sell all this other stuff. There we go. We're at 1,400. Just to say, it really wasn't worth it. Okay. I don't know, this one... This one feels pretty low value.
Come on.
Yeah!
Yep.
Come on!
I'm not gonna go much higher. As it is, I'm not sure I'm not gonna be able to get the 178 back out of it. Okay, sign up for that one. Which is all the way at the other end of the damn lot. What's this unit got? 2 kid pools, that's 80. I don't know about this one.
Come on!
Yes.
No. I'm backing out of that one. Okay. We got a football helmet. Wonder if it belonged to Simon. Got some instant cells there. We got piggy bank. We got a school textbook. Another instant cell. I think there's a locked container in here, probably. Classroom cabinet. This thing is fucking massive. Cultivator. A camping cooler. A beach hat. Okay. Another clock. Okay. Beach bag. Okay. And then we got this thing here. Okay. Now, how am I gonna fit this shit in there? I mean, what's the other auction as well? 12 to 7, okay. Sucks that the chest is locked. So we're not gonna be able to open that for a moment. Or we're not gonna know what that gave us for a bit. And then what we're gonna try to do, we're gonna flip this and place it like that. And then throw this on top of it. Maybe there? There we go. And then lock chest. No! Fuck me. Actually, this might work too. Okay. Now how the fuck did that happen? Fuck it, we'll come back for... We'll come back for that giant cabinet tree piece of shit. Okay, so we need to go to the locksmith to drop that off, pick up our Molotov cocktail.
Afternoon.
Unlock that for me, thank you.
May I help you?
Okay. $86 for this Molotov. Okay. Okay, that's that stuff sold. Let's go back, grab those Christmas presents so we can get those out and no longer have to think about them. And we'll also sign up for the last of the auctions at Village People. Okay, get that fucker. Can't even fit in our truck normally. Look at the size of that thing, Jesus Christ. Such a big pile of presents. Yeah. Get those gone. Beautiful. And let's go see what this level 2 auction has for us today. we have a bit more money to work with for these level 2. The level 2 auctions are pricey. So what we got in here? Looks pretty nice.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
Oh. Give in back.
Yep.
Okay. Yes. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, if we can get it for 690, that's very nice. You know, very nice. Now let's hope it was worth it. How much did we get for this unit? We made about 100 profit off that unit. We just spent 690. That bed is worth 100 basically. That's an instant sale? Fuck. But we do got some stuff that we can't scan. That could turn it valuable. Okay. Chest. This is a one of the Borscht pieces. So I think we kind of actually want to take it to him. Toy rocket. Put that next to the chest because that's going to go into the chest. Tennis ball. Right? Yeah. Tennis ball. Basketball. Halloween pumpkin. Christmas present bag. Toy spaceship. Okay. Another thing that we can't verify. So we got 2 arts and cultures things. Also, that's equipment, so technically we can validate how much that goes for here in town. Cabinet. That's it. That is not great. That is not great. If that door is worth 300, we sadly have to sell it. Though the geode is gonna be worth some money. Let's see. What else do I want to try to get in this load? Let's throw the car door in here. Oh, we also didn't open this yet. Just a phone. That's disappointing. Throw those into there. Take the chest with me too. That works. Okay. And grab the pumpkin as well, yeah. The rest we'll circle back for. Okay. We'll go to the cell first because I want to get rid of this giant ass table thing. Classroom cabinet. Jeez, that thing's just so fucking massive. Okay. Now we'll drop the car door off. Pick up our locked chest.
Hi. Greetings.
They really need to stop putting those things where I can run into them, you know?
Yes, Chief.
Okay. Put it over here, right? Yep. Okay. What do we got? Okay, a silver bangle that will need to get identified. A little spaceman that will also need to get identified. And a textbook. Okay. Let's go. Let's sell that chest. And a couple of other things. The one other thing that we're able to. There we go. Now that we just have a couple things, let's go and grab the remaining items. That we bought? Okay. I think bed. Bam. Okay, this is gonna be Q. And then I think not R. E. No, it is R. I was hitting A. Bam. Okay. Santa's sack. And then we put the couple items that we won't be able to sell. And voila! That's that unit empty, and the other unit should also be empty. Yep. Okay, let's sell what we can. And then we'll put the rest in our warehouse for the time being. Here we go. Beautiful. And then we have one thing in progress over here. Which we might want to wait for. Okay. Let's take a look and see how we're doing as far as likes go, chat. Rookie numbers, it looks like, so I think we could pump those up a bit. That would be great. But other than that, the streams are looking like they're doing pretty decent, which is what we like to see. So I do appreciate the support. Make sure all my chats are pulled back up. Oh, that chat is not on live chat. Could have missed some messages. How dare it? How dare it not be on live chat? Okay. This is almost done, I'm sure. Yeah, 36 more in-game minutes. My butt went numb. But yeah, chat, it's a hot one out today. It's both today and yesterday were not days to be outside, let me tell you. Though I did yesterday be outside a little bit. Trying to think what it was. Because I did go to a garage sale. I'm trying to think if I got anything exciting at the garage sale. I got some end tables. And what else? Oh, and a Christmas tree. That's what else I got. I got a Christmas tree for $5. Which was pretty nice. You done appraising the thing yet? Good sir? 5 more in-game minutes, of course. And there we go. Your car says it's 112. Yeah, it's a bad one. It's a bad one. Oh, this is only worth $100. Well, I can fix it. Maybe that way. 140? No, that's not worth selling. Let's go to the Bosch collector who's at the car dealership. Give him that car door.
Hello.
Hi, I have your car door. Beautiful. We're definitely taking a little bit of a loss, though. There's that one unit that costs us 6 something. Until we can get these items appraised, we're down. What all have we got? We got four items all for one, and then that's at the different location. So it's not bad. It's half our warehouse filled. So I think if we don't got if we don't have any good auctions, I think we'll make the run. Oh, I actually ended up positive. Huh? That's wild. Okay, let's take a look. Auctions. Oh, we got 4 auctions. Yeah, we're not making a run to the big city when we got 4 auctions going on here in town. So we just need to hope we can get enough off of the 4 auctions today to make up for the kind of loss yesterday. Okay. What have we got for this first auction? Nothing super valuable. Hit him with a quick 30.
Okay.
Vamos.
Yeah.
Venga.
Okay.
If you bid on this, I'm not gonna outbid you. Good. Okay. So one. Sign up for this other one, which is right down here. We do got a pistol. Hit him hard and fast.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yaha.
Come on.
This isn't gonna go for much more.
Yup.
Yeah.
If they bid on this, I think I'm backing out.
Yup.
Yeah, I don't think this is worth 280. Because if I remember correctly, that handgun is worth not that much. 10 and then that 2. So we'll start with this. Oh, wait. Oh, I was not expecting that. We got ourselves a medieval toilet. Wind chime. Oh, this is a broken bench? Let's fix that up. Alright, this is broken too. Okay, there we go. Radio. Dresser. Constellation poster. A locked chest. An industrial sink. And a lamp. Okay. Do believe this one's ready. Right here. Beautiful. Love it when we don't have to go far for our auctions. Okay. Might be a couple decent items.
Okay.
This will probably scare them.
Over here.
No, still
Come
going?
on.
There's a couple things that I'm not sure on the price of in there. But we're getting it for $244. The other one starts at 2, right? Yeah, 2. So let's clean this up. There's our lamp. There's another lamp. This was one of the things that I was like, this could have some value here for our unit. That's a hat. That is not a fishing depth meter. That's a fucking hat. hay bale. So let's move the hat to this side. Ooh, a Christmas wreath that we're gonna have to get checked out. Bucket. Naturally not worth a lot. Wait, there's something in our bucket. There we go. Freed the military shovel from our bucket. Okay. This unit's not looking great. But there are a couple things that we don't have the ability to verify. I think these two things would give us more than $50, I would think. So I think we probably made our money back on this one. This one we definitely made our money back. Okay. So let's load some of this smaller stuff up. Okay. Is there smaller stuff over here that could be loaded into it? Yeah, there is. So let's close that and move it. So we got wind chime, radio, and maybe this poster? No? There we go. Okay. So two things that there's not really a point of loading up at the moment. So I guess let's see. Can you fit in here? You can. Okay. I need to rotate along the E. Right about there. Pretty damn good. Throw this in. Okay. Get some of these smaller-ish items in here as well, I guess. So yeah, the next sale is at 2. So I got a little bit of time to get this stuff taken care of. That and this. And this. There we go. Okay. I think we can probably squeeze this in here. Yep. Beautiful. Okay. We'll consolidate the rest of this over here for the time being. Okay. Now let's go get this stuff taken care of. Come back, do the 2 o'clock auction. And then take care of all that associated stuff. Also, the 2 items that we can't verify will put us at 7 total. So 7 total things, that's not terrible. So I'd say we pretty much have to go to the big city next in-game day. Okay, there we go. Make sure to put both of these where we can easily see them. And we can sign up for the last auction. And let's see what they got. $50 right there. 100. I don't think I'd go more than 250 on this. Ideally not even 200. Him with a quick 40.
Esto. Oh.
I think I scared him pretty well. I think I'll get away with less than 200 on it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Cause yeah, this dead body is 50 alone. Oh, a kitchen module. Was not expecting that, but not a very valuable kitchen module. Got some bells. Water pot. A laundry basket. Where the fuck? There we go. Some tennis rackets. Volleyball. Christmas signpost. Present bag. And then our chest. Okay, what we got in here? Some beer bottles, and that's it. That's all we got in there. Some beer bottles. Okay. It was basically double. Now, since we're not going to be able to grab all this in with our stuff we currently have, let's move these couple things down to here. And then let's think here. Can probably fit the chest on here. Okay. What the fuck was that about? Piece of fucking shit. Oh my god, this fucking... Where the fuck did it go? The bench went interstellar, chat. That fucking piece of shit bench. I do not get why the bench is such a pain in my fucking ass. But it is. Okay. There we go. Yeah, where the fuck did the bench go? I think it's just gone. I think the bench is just gone, chat. I don't think we're getting that bench back. But honestly, kinda good riddance. We also lost the the laundry basket, I think. I found the bench. Unfortunately. Can I sneak this on here? No? Okay. What just fell off? God damn it. It baits me, every time it baits me into thinking I can put stuff on the freaking thing there. And every time I can't. But we have a locked chest that we need to drop off. But I think that's it on this thing.
Morning.
Ask him to unlock that for me. Of course, everything goes timber. What the fuck? Okay. Let's go and grab the last of that stuff. Okay. So we got my least favorite item in this entire fucking game. 'Cause it's a pain in the ass. That in there. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. That and that. And we are good. Other than our missing laundry basket, which I honestly don't care enough to try to find. There we go. We turn all this stuff in. Beautiful. Pretty sure this place. Oh no, that will be done before end of the in-game day. So let's go over there so that we can snatch that up. And then we'll prep our truck for the trip into town.
Afternoon.
23 minutes. Which means basically right about as it turns 8 p.m. in game. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, alright. About. Not quite yet. It's gonna be a couple minutes after. About. Almost. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Okay, let's open her up. A Molotov cocktail. Fuck yeah. Try to get to the pawn shop before it closes. Sell that chest and Molotov. Molotov chest, beautiful. Okay. Let's go. Get those other items prepared. And then we head into the big town. Okay, that was all of it, right? That's in there, 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 that's in there. Beautiful. It's all in our truck. Okay. Beautiful. We have to stop for gas. We're going to the big town. How's my central air keeping up? It's doing pretty good. It's doing pretty good. It's nice and comfortable in here. Outside, not so much. To the big city we go once more. Oh God, power's out? That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate in this heat. Hopefully they get it back up soon. Because in this sort of heat, being without AC is not good. Be sure to stay hydrated. Which is easier said than done when the power's out. Okay, we need to stop at the fashion and art. Is here. Also saw a snake this morning.
Can I help you?
Okay. Verify that. That. And that for me, thank you. That's 5 of our items to be verified. We have 2 others, which are both, I believe, hobbies and toys. Yeah, where's hobbies and toys? Hobbies and toys. It's gonna be that one. So, U-turn. Turn. Yeah. U-turn, turn. Damn, look how busy this road is. Okay.
What have you got?
I need this and this to be verified. Thank you very much. Okay. So that is all of our stuff that we needed to be verified being worked on. It's gonna be a bit, so let's see. So there's a few auction places. I'd like the junkyard the best. Let's see if there's any in the junkyard. There is. Beautiful. I hate these parking jobs that I'm seeing where they're parked partially on the curb. Like, that's not good for your vehicle to be parked like that. Okay. Let's get my tiny little truck. What we got? Not great visibility into this unit, let me tell ya. We don't got good visuals on this unit. I'll bump it 30.
Come on!
Got one more bit in me if necessary. Not going any higher than 240 though. Okay. Church chair. It's a bigger item. Got a board game. Pretty sizable table here. We got this piece of shit again. Got a pan. And then we got a locked chest. And we got a unique chest. Which we obviously can't verify, but we can at least check its contents. See what we got. Toy symbols. Okay, we're guaranteed to get our money back on this unit, thankfully. Let's put what we can into the chest. Will the board game go in? Good. Will the magazine go in? Good. Will the pan go in? Come on. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. What other auctions we got going on in the junkyard? 12 to 2 and 12 to 5. Fuck it. Sign us up. Put some of these items in here now. Okay. And this one can go in. I said this one can go in. There we go. Don't know why it was being so difficult. Okay. Next unit's right here. Like a couple of the things here.
Come on!
Send him with a quick 30. Another 30. Now we slow it down.
Okay.
I could have married the great guy Ross, but I would have
Yup.
my spirit. I was up, but I would
Okay.
I watched our twat blood, when he's out to Hungary, but I would say, but there is a scene with his Lord Ross sings on them, the bishop.
And beautiful. That's how you do it. So this felt like it might be pretty good. It's not terrible. Not as good as I thought it was going to be, though. That's something that'll go into a chest. We got another locked chest. Board game. Detergent. Valentine pillow. This giant thing. Okay. Christmas present. And then this chest. Which we'll put the couple of items in. School book. And a thing that's gonna need verified. Okay. Get as much stuff as we can into the chest. Okay. So let's see, we'll take the 2 chests for the time being. Because the other stuff I don't think's really gonna fit. Alright. Let's go get this dealt with. Which means locksmith. Now, where's their locksmith? All the way at the far end of town. Jesus Christ. Why is this locksmith so far? We need left, right, follow that. I have them on my mini map. There it is. Okay.
Yes, Chief?
Unlock both of those for me. Thank you very much. Okay. Then we need a nearby pawn shop. Get some of this cleared out. Okay. Beautiful. now theoretically, yep. Okay, good, good, good. Let's open. No! Why did you do that? Just want to put this inside this. It was what? Art? Yeah, art and culture. Okay. Hobby store should be, I believe, done with all of its stuff for me. Can I go through here? Yep. Okay, let's grab
Greetings.
both of these. 148. 161. Pretty nice. Take a look at the map. Follow this, and then looked like it was left. Like we go left here, and then we go left immediately. And we're here. For me to drop off the one thing and pick up everything
have you got?
else. Beautiful, thank you. Okay. Wait, how much was the bangle? 104. This is broken. 150. $87. 96, and Jesus Christ, 289 for a bad quality geode. Jesus. Okay. Pawn shop literally right down the street. Just gotta figure out where its entrance is. So that we can sell this stuff. $150, 96, 289, 104, 87, 140, 161. Jesus Christ. Okay. Now we need to go back to the thing. So U-turn left. U-turn plus a left. Okay. We had a couple units of stuff left. Here's some of it. There we go. There we go. That'll work. Okay, that's that unit cleared. And then we have this. Oh, come on. Now this is a pain in my ass. How are we gonna get you? How are we gonna get you? There we go. Okay, let's get this all dropped off. Because we don't want this stuff around. Get this stuff sold. And then we should be able to pick up all the remaining stuff. Hey, there's the pawn shop. Okay. Let's get this stuff sold. Beautiful. Okay. Now take a look at the map. Let's see, how long's this left? 42. Add in 20. Okay, so we should be able to go for the lockbox first. And get those. Then go to the art dealer, pick up our remaining art piece, and then we can head back. Assuming the lock stuff does not have anything needing appraised.
Morning.
Okay, let's take a look in here. We got a rocket figurine and a microphone. Of course we do. Microphone's gonna need verified at the electronics store. And that one will need verified at the military store. Okay. Okay. So I think what we're going to do is probably just hold on to them. Because it's only one item that needs appraised in this area. It'd be at the electronics store. I could drop it off and they'd hold on to it for me, but I think I'd rather hold on to it. Let's grab the other item from here.
Welcome.
There it is. Okay. Now I could sell this stuff, but I don't think I'm gonna sell it here. Head back to the main street. Follow this on back. What'd be nice is if we can get to the military store in time, but I don't think we're gonna. I don't think we're gonna make it there for the in-game 9 o'clock. might be able to. Come on, come on, come on.
Yes.
Verify that. Verify that. Okay, that's gonna be closed now, but that's fine. We got those dropped off in time, which is the most important part. And then there's gonna be one unverified thing in the back of our truck that we'll need to put into our warehouse, also known as the storage shed. Beautiful. And sleep in the disgusting bed. And there we go. Okay. We do need to fill up on gas. So we'll do that. Hopefully that buys us enough time that the store will open and we can pick up our couple items from the military dealership. Okay. Come on, Caliber 44, hurry up and open. Hurry up and open. Open sesame. Well, I guess while we wait, we can take a glance at some of this other stuff. Yep, yep. Okay. Go ahead and hit the sign up on that. Be pretty rapid fire here. I saw we had a 3-star auction available too, chat. Or a rank 3 auction, whatever you want to call it. But I don't think we want to do a rank 3 auction. At least not yet. It's too likely to have things that we're gonna need scanned. Yellow smoke grenade worth $190. This is worth 46. Okay. Let's get this stuff sold real quick. I think we'll be able to buy this pawn shop at the end of the day. Because we're at 2,500, which is enough to buy it. But 500 isn't a lot to go auctioning with. Okay, what do we got? Okay. This is worth 30.
Okay. You're viejo. Okay.
This is my last bid. Nope, not worth it. What else they got? I mean, we could try for this, but with how these auctions go, it's gonna be so much. Oh, that one just started. Beautiful. Grab that one. Now this is a pretty nice looking unit.
Yeah!
I'll hit a 40.
Hi.
I'll hit a 40 again.
Okay!
Oh, that seems like a very good deal. Getting this unit for 202. What's the other option? 12. Let's move my truck over. Okay. Oh yeah, we just from the stuff we've scanned historically in this, we're already at profit. Okay, we got a textbook for small items. This is a decent sized item. This is also a bigger item. Smaller item. Oh yeah, this is such a worthwhile unit. Set this tripod, 9. Why the fuck did that just fall there? Get over there. Police barricade. $69 water boiler. Yeah, 300 and some. Oh yeah, that was a great unit. Absolutely great. Okay, the other unit we're interested in, because that's gonna end up pretty pricey. And I think we're gonna have to take most of it to be verified, and that's not worth it. But this one is at noon. Okay. Don't suppose this can. No. It's not gonna. This probably could fit on there though. Right? Right? Surely? No? Kidding me. Okay. What else do I want to try to squeeze on there? This might be able to squeeze. There we go. Okay. This 2 has a higher opening price than the 3? Sheesh. We might end up checking out the 3 then. But that'll be after this. Okay. 20.
Okay!
start to slow it down.
Oh,
Yeah!
okay.
Don't think it's gonna be. Is it worth 500? No, I'm backing out. Not at those prices.
Venga.
Sign up for the 3, I guess. Just to see what this thing's working with. Yeah, it's a fewer items. But I see some items of interest.
Yep.
Yeah.
20 on it?
Perro viejo. Yeah.
No, 40.
Vamos.
Okay.
Go.
Aquí.
Final bid.
Okay.
If it goes up more on out. Yeah, no. Okay, I can probably throw this up top. Right there. And try to sneak these in. There we go. That just leaves these 3 things for me to come back and pick up, yeah. Yup, yup, yup. There we go. Okay, we don't want to sell that lock thing. Beautiful. Sold all that other stuff. Take this over to our lock picker.
Afternoon.
Get him unlocking that. We're gonna go grab the rest of the stuff. Then I think we're going to buy the pawn shop. And manually sell these remaining things. Think. Okay. There we go. Okay. It'll move our weekly upkeep to 350. That should be fine. That should be fine. Beautiful. Okay. So let's see. Okay. Market value 63. Let's list it at 65. And that's the only spot we got for large items, but I think we can probably place our torch over here. list it for 10. And then we'd need to wait for a sale. But that's fine. So, pawn shop specializations. We can tell him to auto list. I don't want to do that at the moment. I'm not going to buy any specializations or anything. Okay. Okay. So that puts us down to 500. But we got stuff we can sell. And I guess we just wait. Or do we just call? Is that good? Worry about that another time. How does the... Yeah, those are all finished. Oh yeah, I forgot we had a container being opened. Forgot about that. Let's go take a look at what our container has.
Yes, Chief?
Thank you. Okay, what we got? We got a screwdriver, a coffee kettle, and an old book. Okay. Let's take that around. Beautiful. Okay, so we got 3 smalls and medium. So chest. We'll say... Yeah, fuck it. We'll keep that at 20. And then old book we'll list for 16. Coffee kettle list for 10. And apparently we needed to scan the screwdriver. Where did the screwdriver land? There it is. I don't know why we needed to scan the screwdriver, but it must be a different screwdriver than the other screwdrivers we've scanned before. And so let's re-put this out for 21. Oh, this sold while I was gone. Nice. This is normally 55. Let's put it out for 60. You can specialize, but it costs money. 'Cause, yeah, it costs 1,000 for the first specialization. Okay, let's get back to our little house and forward to the next day. because there's no point in waiting. We don't have any auctions or anything in town. And we're not going to the other town at the moment. So let's get that squared away. Beautiful. Yum. Okay. We'll swing by our pawn shop to pick up any cash made. Not a lot was made, but that's fine. Now we know there's going to be at least a few things, auctions, so let's pull on in. Okay. Auctions. Only 2. Unfortunately, but they're both 3s. So let's hope they got some goods. Unfortunately, we only have 6 of 7. I think we got good odds of being able to win this one.
Venga.
Yeah! Oh! Esto? Come on! Viejo!
And I'm out of the running. Guess we gotta go into town. That's the only other auction. It's the 3 that starts at 12. So I think we need to head to town. And I know I have that one item technically that I probably should bring with me as I head into town to do that, but I'm not going to. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Back to Black Elk. Then to the junkyard. It's gonna be this way. It's this way, then this way. And then into here. Okay. Junkyard, what we got? Start with the cheap one. Okay, what you got? Really not a lot to work with there. Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't know if 100 was worth it for this. Okay, it could be. Okay, we're good on this one. This unit didn't do too bad. A little surprised, because I was expecting this to be a lot worse of a unit than it is. Okay. When's the other auctions in Junkyard? That one ends 4, that one ends 3, okay. Got a little bit of time to, you know, clean up the mess. This one pretty much ready to go, if not fully ready to go. Let's load her up. Okay. So we got that entire unit cleared out nicely. So the next one in the junkyard we want is this 11 to 3. Okay, what we got in here? 50, 50. Okay.
I could have married the great guy got lost with
Come on! Follow!
I'm not going over 2 for this. There we go. Okay. Ooh, Valentine present. Darn. It's not as good as I thought that was gonna be. That's a small item. Another small item. Ooh. I doubt that would go into any of the chests. Oh, there's still another thing in there. What is this? Oh, and just an instant cell. Okay. Okay. So let's see. This and this are stuff that need things done. But this other stuff can mostly all go in. want to do, we'll get all that we can. Of this stuff. And junkyard. So still have that. Sign up for it. And go to it. Wait, make sure that stays beautiful. So let's try to win it. And then we go and sell. Okay.
Okay.
20 on that.
Charlie, I can
Puta.
do something that I bad at.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm gonna back out.
Arthur, when I go there, I put a 3 that a row, those all told Axel, when I
Okay. Let's go sell what we can of this stuff at the nearby pawn shop. When we come back, grab the other remaining stuff, do the remaining junkyard auction, and head back to our home base. Okay. Apparently there was a broken item that we sold, but oh well. We forgot to fix an item. How dare we? How dare we, chat? Okay. We want to pick up the stuff right here. So that needs unlocked and the other thing needs appraised. Actions, junkyard. Just waiting on this one. Oh. Almost any day now. Any day now. Opening bid of 1, 2, 3. Those pads are probably pretty valuable.
I could have everything the great idea also what I would have put a plus there that was up but I would have to if there's a bottle I watch I try float for to 20 back to Hungary but I would have saved it
Come on.
see what is where I sings on them efficient.
Pack it. Follow.
Charlie, I claim that something that I would have ready about
Hey, Boo. Okay.
I'm not going higher than 350. If someone else bids, yeah, they're taking it. I'm not. I don't think the pads are worth that much. And that's really all I'm seeing of value in there. Yeah, let's bring this stuff on back to our hometown. And who knows, maybe we'll actually have time for the other auction in our hometown. Probably not, but you never know. And I don't remember what the time of the second auction was, other than it started at like noon. Let's take a look. Damn, it's ended. So we just need to drop that off to get lockpicked for us. And then we throw the camera into the warehouse.
Morning.
Go ahead and unlock that for me, will you? Okay, let's get that. And drop this item off. Come back into town. And call it good. Okay. All that's been handled. Nice and clean. Okay.
Afternoon.
Noon game hour. Bring your own log to this place. And then I'll just take a look around, learn our little town. There really isn't much to see in this little place. I don't imagine they have anything cool hidden around. So, we got that. Tier 3 auctions. Next, at level 20 of renown here in this small town, we get the ability to buy a house and cars. Then and then tier 4 auctions, and then tier 5 auctions. Okay. Oh, we can technically trace a path to places. Okay, that's cool. That is cool, cool. Starting to have to pee,
Yes, Chief.
but we'll wait till we get this stuff done. And then I'm probably just gonna call. Hi! Hi! Yeah, kitty. Yeah. Okay. Any day now. Any day now. It'll be done. Come on. Come on. There we go. Now, anything good in here? So we have a weight and a toy spaceship. Toy spaceship's not bad. Okay, let's load this up. Take it to our pawn shop. Okay. Come in here. Place that for 15. Place that for 11. And this for an easy 45. Extract our money. Beautiful. Okay. Unfortunately, I now have a cat on my lap. And he's laying his head on my leg, so I'm pinned. I'm not allowed to leave. I do need to grab some fuel, it looks like. There. Let's go this way. Okay. Anyway, due to the cat on my leg, I think we're going to have to go another in-game day. But I think after this next in-game day, if the cat is still on my leg, the cat is going to have to move. And I'll wrap up stream before that. Go, go, go! Bum, 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 bum. Because we know there has to be at least an auction or two. I don't think I've ever seen fewer than 2 auctions. Okay, we got 3 auctions. Not a bad one. Not a bad unit here.
Come on.
Come on!
Yep.
Bit high of a starting price.
Yeah.
Come on!
Higher.
Okay!
might regret that decision, but let's see if I regret my decision. The other one's a 86, so I could probably get that other one too. But I want to see what that one's opening price is. Okay, we got this chest. Which has a clamp and, ooh, a medallion. Okay. And this can go into the chest. Table. And this will just take to what's his face? Fix up the wheelbarrow. Toilet. This can go into the chest. Military, that we can actually verify in town here. Okay. We did get some nice stuff, so this other one still coming up. Let's start to put some stuff on here. Okay, why is this uneven? What is preventing you from being on here proper? Why are you tipped? I don't get why you're not going flat. Oh well. Okay, let's say this and then Q. No, not Q. No. R? There we go. Now you're the angle I wanted you. Beautiful. Okay, the other one should be available. What's its starting bid? Probably wouldn't get it, so let's go for this. We should be able to get this one. Has my nemesis in it though.
Hi. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yep.
If it goes higher, I'm backing out. Oh, we're good. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see. What else do I want to try to load up? Let's throw... Yeah, we'll take these two pieces as well on this trip. Beautiful, beautiful. Think we can squeeze this in? No. Said I think we can squeeze this in. Beautiful. Okay, let's go deal with these real quick. This one, no, beautiful. Then we need to pull that out, and technically that out. Well, actually, the medallion I can leave in. Okay. Military flashlights right back here. Get that figured out.
Good morning.
We're broke, but that's fine. Go ahead and drop this part off to him, because I shouldn't need to get it evaluated since I'm just
Did you manage to find it?
giving it straight to them. Nope, needs verification. Of course it does. Well, I'm too broke to get it verified right now, so you'll have to wait a moment. It is equipment though, so we can luckily validate it right behind if we have the cash. Beautiful. We'll be able to get it validated. Okay, so we got 2 large items. Industrial sink's more valuable. We'll put it out for 75. Now then, for these, we got a couple. This map is good quality. Wait, what was its market value? 91. I'll list this thing for 100. Act like I won't. This, though, is only 14, so it's only gonna be 15. Got this for a couple bucks extra. Same with this. And that. There we go. Almost forgot, we need to get this validated as well.
May I help you?
Verify that for me, would you? Thank you. Okay. We got some more items to deal with, so let's go deal with them. Okay. These things need loaded in. It's a table. Flip it. Beautiful. Actually, let's drop that. There we go. Feels much better. Okay, you pain, get in there. And then you on top of that. You on top of that. Again, you on top of that. There we go. We'll get this dealt with real quick, come back, and deal with the stuff in there. Okay. That's all that taken care of. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. And that's a small item. This is not a small item. Bane of my existence. Instant sell. Ooh, a clay pot. That's also not really a small item. Tape dispenser, though, is a small item. Folder stack. Guitar holder. I judge it. Small item means it will fit in a chest. If it won't fit in a chest, then it's not a small item. Damn. Okay. Now, let's see. I think this. Small items. Since we don't have a chest. This cabinet. And the bed. And that. Oh, okay, good, good, good. And this. And then we come back for the bench. Beautiful. And we also have an item we can pick up from the military. Now that'll go in there. Okay. I do need to drop this off at the dealership. Or not at the dealership, at the locksmith.
Morning.
Okay, unlock that for me, thank you. Go grab the bench. Okay. There's no more auctions here, right? There's one, but we're too broke for it. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. No here. Got a lot of large items. What's this gonna be our best one? Bed frame. Go for 75. This go for 13. That goes for 5. 4. 9. 25. 20. 17. Keurig we don't sell. Okay, let's go around to here real quick. Feel fine running over here because it's right next door.
Greetings.
Okay. Okay. Gonna come around to grab it. Because it's a little bit of a walk to where we're taking this.
Hi.
Beautiful. Yep. Yep. Okay, so we're waiting on the thing to be unlocked. And I think that's it. Okay. Military flashlight, we can mark that up by a good amount. It's 49. So that's a $5 markup. I think I can get away with a $10 markup on that. Can't do the Keurig or the medallion. What's next? Classroom desk, probably. Couple dollar markup. The auction just ended too, damn it. Son of a bitch. Okay. So we have the 2 items that we need to get appraised. This and this. Medallion and coffee machine. Gonna take both of those back with us. And you know what? Let's turn on automatic listing. Why not? That way when the big item sells, he can put another up. Hopefully they put a little bit of a markup of a market value on it, but if not, oh well. Strap these things off. The chest should unlock soon, I would think. 53. Damn. But that just unlock, so that just unlock at almost 8 in game time. Hit the milestone for the vehicle. How much does the vehicle cost? 7,000. 7,000 for that vehicle. Jesus Christ. It's gonna be a while before we're there. How's it going in here? We did sell one of our big items. So, market value 30, listed 45. So he's listing them for more of a markup than I was. So I think that's worth it. That seems to be worth it. Okay. Let's drive around to the locksmith. Since you're gonna be done with it soon here.
Afternoon.
Pretty much perfect timing on my arrival. Okay. Let's take a look inside here. We got a Chinese drink and a field stove. Damn. A little bit of a letdown. A little bit of a letdown there, but it's fine. This is more stuff we can sell. And he should list it pretty quickly here. Yep, there's our 27 for 41 and the other stuff. There's the Chinese drink. And there's the field stove. And I'm gonna just grab the money there. Okay, that puts us in a pretty good position for the next in-game day. But we're not going to go on to the next in-game day because it's almost 5 o'clock. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. And I'm starting to get hungry and in addition to having to pee, so let's just get it on back here. Beautiful. Autosave. Wonderful. But I do want to see what we got when I do this. Okay, we are down a little, but that's fine. That's fine. Gonna hit the save real quick. Beautiful. I hit the wrong button there. I was switching to intermission screen, because we're going to call it good here, chat. Thank you all so much for the support. How did we do? How did we do likewise, chat? How we doing? One on YouTube, one on that YouTube, and one on the Twitch stream. But that's fine. That's fine. We got some decent views across. We also had some moments that I think will make for a couple of nice TikTok, YouTube shorts for this coming week. So, yeah, we're calling it good here, though. Thank you all so much for the support. Do greatly appreciate it. Let's switch our camera to the one right over here as I call it good once again, thank you all so much for the support. Do greatly appreciate it. If you're new here and not already, consider hitting those follows, likes, subscribes, etc. buttons that we have across the various platforms. It would mean a lot to me. But for this coming week, what do we got? I think we're streaming on Friday with my brother and his wife, I think. I'm not certain, but I think that's going to be the case. So hopefully we do that. Don't know what all it'll be. Probably Phasmo and some Black Ops 6 maybe. But we'll see. We'll see. And hopefully we get to do some jump ship with them this weekend, since it sounds like they're gonna be around to game this coming weekend. Other than that, we'll see what happens for the rest, for if we have the energy after work to do any streams there. But yeah, that'll do it for this one. Thank you all so much for the support again. Greatly appreciate it. And I will see you all in the next stream. Peace.